Good morning. It's a long one today, and it's gonna be tiring. But let's get going. I need to actually correctly open up the wheels here. Let's open up the Monster Hunter wheel, and then open up the Chaos wheel. I only opened the RuneScape wheel for some reason, and I'm not even playing RuneScape today. Okay, that is on the correct one. It's capturing all goods. What are we doing? Straight into GU. Okie dokie. More crab deviants. Let's mark that as green on the sheet here. And then let's get my switch turning on. With the other controller. Not the controller I preemptively turned on to make sure that my controller would be ready, but the other controller. No. This. Launch that. We'll turn the Kokoto music off. This is like this. We can put it on the correct screen. That goes there. I change this to Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate update, and we kill the crabs. We can go with trying to get the lesser crab, as it were. Stone Fist up to G rank, maybe. $150 life powders. Thanks for all the free permits. Go to the Hunter's Pub. And then I do need to correctly swap my gear. What is Stone Fist Week 2 once again? It is exclusively Thunder Week. Okie dokie. Pretty sure that's one of my best weapons, frankly. Do not wish to be playing Valor. Give me... Bloodwind was actually, like, fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. Bloodwind and Wolf's more. I specifically have a Deviant item set. Let's kill the crab. More crab death. Stone Fist Hermitar. A Stone Fist and a Glavenus in the dunes. Quest number 8. So I'd only need to achieve 3 wins to be able to get up to the all-important threshold of G rank. The dunes means I just need cool drinks, and I don't have to worry about other stuff. No. It's just fire from Glavenus, but that's it. kill him first, I guess, purely on account of just being next to him. He's closer. Good dodge there. Save me some juicy damage. Oh my god. You need to stop spinning, my boy. And apparently he needs to spin more. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm up here now. Or not. This Glavenus is a spammer. Good head break. He has two, if I remember. That's just the first one. Nice. Let's say a tail and a back there. This fucking guy. Thank you, speed eating from SP modes. Glorious, glorious guild style. Give you an entire skill for free. Oh, the crab has joined me. Okay. Hello, crab. Very unfortunate timing for me for the crab to make itself known when I'm in Wolfsmoor. Glab's nearly dead. That's kind of amazing. Multi-hunt and G-rank weapon, I suppose. We'll do that. In that case, I'll probably save the blood wind for the crab. It's unnecessary to use it on him here. He's nearly gone. Nice, there we go. Wolfsmore's gonna get wasted, but I don't want to let the calves be wasted either. That's just sad. Do I have paintballs on this set? I do. Let's paintball the Krabby Crab. Hello, you. The actual point of the quest. Should really bring sonic bombs. This is a big boy, by the way. Big shotgun. Sonic bombs do work, they really would. I just keep forgetting that it's a thing for Daimyo, because you don't need them for Daimyo normally, right? He does it so infrequently. Oh, Stone Fist here does it a lot more. Depends on the game through. He loves to spam it in Free to Me Note. This crab's gonna be kind of hard to deal with. If you're playing Free to Me Night, though, you should already be on a level of expecting some degree of bullshit, to be fair. I suppose you're preconditioned at that point. Hello, Mike. How are you? It is 4 AM. That is too early. Have you not slept, or have you slept and woken up? Not slept. That's fucking rough. Hopefully the sweet, sweet sounds of GU crab death can lure you to sleep. I don't think that's a thing. Open Stories 2 for the first time in a while. Oh yeah? Your ass handed to you by a bloodbath that was almost dead. Oh no. That's rough. I never fought bloodbath in Stories 2, I don't think. I think I did Mizu and maybe Glavenus? That's not what I wanted to do. I just can't remember what deviants were in Stories 2 and not. Because you kind of had to go out your way for them a lot of the time, right? They weren't conveniently located. If I remember. This crab is beating the absolute shit out of me. Because he's so fucking big. I can't dodge any of his fucking stuff. All of them besides the crab and Manifestio and the bears. Oh, shit, okay. Fair enough. DLC though? Oh, maybe not then. I don't know if I had it or not. I don't remember. Too long ago. Hey, home. How you doing? It's Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? It is for 6 hours. I'm gonna be pooped. I am gonna be... Remember you don't like Stonefist? His swipes were annoying? Yeah. Couldn't have done that not on stream. 6 hours of Monster Hunter willingly of my own volition off stream is not tiring. While attempting to provide some level of like heavy quotation marks entertainment. And also spinning the wheel and all that stuff right at the same time. We've come to a verdict with Stories 3. Oh. 1000% waiting for a sale. I was saying this yesterday when I was playing the demo a little bit because Mace redeemed it. It seems fun. It seems really interesting. There's a lot, like, I like the way the UI looks. I love how vibrant the colors in the game are and stuff, right? The combat seems interesting. The changes I've seen them do to it. It could be a perfect fucking game. I'm not paying 70 goddamn euros for it. That's extortionate. Sit and play in dead silence, you promise you'll enjoy GE regardless. That's the last 2 hours of the stream when I'm fucked. open for 6 hours, You should go to a doctor. I mean, it won't be GU for 6 hours, Scoba. It'll be GU for if you're lucky, 2. It's gonna be 1 hour of GU, 1 hour of not GU, and then there's a chance there'll be an hour of GU. We'll see where the wheel takes us. What if Freedom Unite, then put it on the wheel, then Freedom Unite, potentially? The wheel decides. The wheel picks. The wheel currently has 2 stories, demos, 5 frontiers, 2 GU crab deviants, but it can't be that because it's from Rampart and it can't be the same thing twice in a row. Two free U multiplayers from Rote, and 1 from Summers to do a Hymn of Sun and Moon in World. Which I am relatively certain is the Silver and Gold quest. Stone Fist 9. I'm nearly there. Twitch for camo? Yeah, it's free, so. The stipulation I put on it was that if it was free to play, or I already owned it. Pretty cool drinks. And the demo is if you had to pay for a demo, it'd be a bit of a shit demo, right? It's the 10 quest that's usually monster at the same time as the deviant, and then deviant respawn, I think. And you have to kill all 3. I don't remember. I think that's right. I remember them being annoying. Tank quest is the pre-G rank deviant quest, so you fight the original afterwards. I thought you had to do like the deviant and the normal one at the same time, and then another deviant. Maybe I'm just losing it. It is pre-G rank though. You're 100% right about that. It went up to 10 in high rank, so. But the last 2 are like pseudo G rank difficulty anyway. They're not actually G rank, but they are harder than you would normally find in high rank. There was some weird shit with deviant quests. In every conceivable metric. light sharpen as well. Somehow not dead. Good stuff. My hope is that these guys still die some degree of relatively quickly. There is 2 of them, so health pool will still be split. Same as the last curse. No, don't go on the fucking tree. Did I break his claw? I did break his claw. You know what I've just realized? Even though I feel like I should have realized this yonks ago, Deviants are just shit as Zeniths. It's just the Zenith system, but worse. Because their parts don't, when you destroy their parts, they don't lose a ton of power from their moves and stuff. In the case of Stonefist, who has like one big claw. Rastrazer obviously has his claws, very specifically the part that's relevant, right? Red Helm kind of has his claws as well. Deviants would be the most beloved gimmick in the franchise if you leveled them while playing. And it had a unique music theme. And if the ticket system went into its own specialized box that didn't take up space in your main box. Or if the ticket system just didn't exist. Wilds made you realize how much you hate tickets. GU gave me that one. Rise rubbed it in to make me realize even more how much I just despise them, and then Wilds was just like, I looked at the end game once and was just like, nah, I'm done. The fuck is this ungodly hour? It's 9:30 in the morning. It's really not that bad. Rise, you were obliterating things non-stop to notice them as tickets. This game legit might as well be called Monster Hunter Tickets Ultimate. Like, it is crazy. It is for stream. That I'll give you. But if you want to do a 12-hour stream that ends at 9 o'clock, you the way the math works there is that you have to start at 9 o'clock. I wasn't expecting a 4 AM stream, yeah. The scary thing is, Mike, you could go to sleep right now. Sleep for a full adult recommended sleep time of 8 hours. Wake up and this stream would still be going. It wouldn't be on Monster Hunter anymore. Like you never left. The crab is almost dead. Yeah, I got like one heartbreak. Dude, one heartbreak on him already, so he should be. Oh, actually, no, he is bubbling. You're right. He's bubbling, I think. Wait, no, he doesn't bubble though, right? I think he's just pissed. He's just pissed. The deviants don't bubble. I don't believe. Or at least Cenatar doesn't, because I killed him. Yeah, see, they don't bubble. I feel like you're right, your body is having a negative reaction. You're right. I understand that. You're gonna be a fucking menace in G rank, you are, Mr. Krabs. It's gonna be a rough time, eh? I want to look at my tickets. Bearing in mind, I've not even done, I would say probably the majority of the Deviant quests at this point. So the tickets start near the bottom of page 17 and go to near the top of page 19. I have an entire page worth of tickets. And I haven't even done most of the Deviant quests. Why do I have so many horns coins? Oh, there's even some tickets here. Fucking crazy. And then add in all of the extra ones from all of the deviants that I don't have. Absolutely ridiculous. Your peak of pride is still having the highest unity, but it ruined your ability to play GU. Can't remember how I checked that shit. This, right? Yeah. I killed a mace of playing GE. I did. I did. I'm very good. I have 300 raw. Hopefully that's fine. I mean, the flash bombs are probably not going to be very, or the sonic bombs are probably not going to be very useful here. They're going to be at the same time as well, aren't they? Oh. Oh no, it's not at the same time. He's gonna spawn in mid quest. Do as much damage as you can. Go. I don't know why I paintballed him. Hey, human harvest. How you doing? His weekend. The realsies now. Grinding time. Oh no, you've probably already been up far too late playing stories or something. Don't know if I'll have time to get away with this. I did. Rip cats. I actually did 5, the correct number. That's what normal Halitar does. He hits so fucking hard. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm preemptively tired. My body understands how much strain it's going to be under today. And then it's gonna have to do it again tomorrow, so I feel that pre-exhaustion, you know? Other than that, I'm okay. I'm okay. I have enjoyed my time this month Still got a week left, right? But enough has passed to reflect upon it. I've enjoyed my time. I think it was an enjoyable idea. I don't know if it worked the way I wanted it to, and because of that, I don't know if I like it. As a repetitive thing. I wonder if Rajang's coded to spawn when a certain amount of time has passed. Or if he's coded to spawn when this guy reaches half hit points. Probably also spawn in if this guy is dead and it's been like the minute, you know? I'm just wondering if I can maybe shenanigan my way into a kill if he's set to spawn at like 5 or 10 minutes or something. I play out of my goddamn gourd. Tired, Krabby? Thank you, Polisher. Brute forced your way? Of course you did. Get it. Both the claws are broken and he is dead. And Rajang immediately spawns. Honestly, I'll take it. Dude, the GU one is so fucking ominous. Hey, at least in GU you have a better hitbox than in 4U. Your hitbox in 4U is terrible for that lightning beam. I think I fought a lot of you in this game. I think I farmed your armor set in base generations. I think I had full Rajang armor. But when I was playing Adept, I didn't need evasion, so... Why does he look like that? Oh my god. He's so fucking red. His back as well, not just his fist is. Didn't want to grind past 60, so you tried and tried again. Clearly it can work. He just goes completely red in this game. That's so weird. I do not remember that. Time to farm a whole kind of monster to a right challenge, dudes. Hell yeah. Gotta make some OP fuckers. That's where it's at. Hey, Thunder. How are you? Oh. He didn't triple me. I thought he was gonna triple. Oh, it's not G rank, to be fair. He is just a little high rank baby. At least that last bit hit him. Part of me expects him to die relatively soon, but also I need to remember I'm doing 0 elemental damage. I am rocking raw dual blades right now. Against this guy. Oh, I want it. Hey, Gianni. Welcome. Points. This bitch. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. The crab is into G rank. That's the final high rank quest. The crab is into G. You can't charge off dead monsters in this game. There's only 5 quests for G, right? Would I rather do Daimyo compared to Cenotaph? I think I would. The 1 hour hit the order. I tell you, man, I'm fucked, mate. I am fucked today. Cold Crown Soul. Oh look, tickets. Also the fact that this menu looks like this and I just have to leave it like this forever and it bothers the ever-loving shit out of me. Okay, well I cannot kill a Stone Fist in 8 minutes. Or capture one, as the quest actually was. So let us turn our attention to the wheel for our second roll here. And see what we get. Remove the crab deviants. And we spin. Ooh, it's on the cusp. It's rotes for you, multi. Which means there is 1 for you multi left in there. And then those will be gone. It helps if you don't disclose the application, but you actually turn your switch off, by the way. Good. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate update. That's there, that's there. This goes here. Not that controller, this controller. That's good, that's good. That's all there. I've removed it from here, that's good. Everything's solid, right. This will eventually start capturing the game. Give it a fucking moment. Multi. Marina. Let's put myself into one of the lobbies here. Do we have one that's open? Has this already got someone in it? Yep, someone playing Pokemon. French fad number 2. Because let's not join the person who's playing Pokemon by themselves in French fad number 1. You are correct, Rote. It is indeedy. Let me open up my wheels. To get me a little bit of some stuff here. That's a wrap on us, bro. God. Coming? You should probably get that looked into. That's not what should happen here. The first roll is a Rathalos. I'm just trying to see if there's a multi-Rathalos quest. Just bog standard red boy. If there is, I at least don't have it right now. There is, you don't have it. Yeah, I imagined there was one. It's just an advanced quest. See if Gando's got it. I landed on Rathalos again. If not, we can do this quest. Okay. I got Rathalos, Crimson Kuru, Rathalos, Great Ruggy, Silverloss. Oh, a little cheeky honed blade set. Help, I can't line up. He's done it. Double loss. Just to... You have a triple? That's perfect. Are they in Moga or are they in? They are in Moga. I got friggin' hot drinks in here. I have freaking hot drinks. Don't be annoying, Ro. You actually want a Silverloss on your team, who knows? You're willing to have any form of Rathalos on your team? If deviants exist, then of course. Dread King? Hmm. Oh! You were in the secret area, okay. I was like, where the fuck did you just come from? That's where the secret area is on this map. Mostly for the genes? Okay. That's reasonable. Yeah, Rathalos would have like fire resistance large and also fire attack large, right? If not extra large for Silverloss. He respawns in here as well, so I actually need Rathalos small, not large. Man isn't even in combat, no monsters in the area, bar small monsters still won't heal. Oh my god, he did it! Probably get hit by this. Yep. Wow, that flinch. Right as the fireball was about to land. He's spamming back hops at the moment. That tail still got me even with just the nub, really? That's a shame. I can't tell if this guy looks pretty small or pretty average. Average to you, yeah. Every guy in the chat immediately says, look pretty average sized. All in unison. It's a good idea, just in case. I like that we all have glowing blue weapons. It's the lighting, I swear. Oh. Look at these two with their friggin' earplugs, god damn it. I'm just standing there like a fucking Muppet. not iframing the roll. Wasn't I actively in Demon Dance? Although I do miss it a lot as well, so I might have just missed it. For someone who runs evasion all the time in every game, I'm kind of terrible at dodging things with evasion. It's kind of weird, actually. Look at that. Juicy little selection of Apple's materials. I believe it'll be your quest next, Roach. There's a Silver Crown Large, and that's it. I do think there is a higher tendency towards larger ones in high rank, in G rank, unfortunately. Considering I need the small ones. Giganox and Baleful. Okay. I mean, they're just gonna get paralyzed to death anyway. My fire weapon's better, so I'll bring this. Oh, they're gonna be stunned to death, I should say. From just sheer damage. I think that's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Or do you mean the one in the arena, actually? Where they're at the same time? Because there is that one. No, this is in the Tundra. Okay. Those quests do exist. I always forget about them, but they are there. Where you just fight the main species and the subspecies in the arena simultaneously. I like those quests. They're wonky. I like wonky quests. I need Baleful Small and Gigi Large. So I'm gonna get a small Giganox and a large Baleful. That's just the way of things. Oh. God. There's only 2 monsters left that I need both crowns for. That's kind of cool. Jade Balroth and Stygian Zenoga. Everything else I've got one of the crowns for at least. This way. Will be one in here. I think Baleful will be in here. Yep. Dual Blade's not a good weapon against Giganox, unfortunately. Although with a Vein Extender, I might actually be fine. I cannot hit you out of that, unfortunately. My piddly little blades. You can paralyze this fucker? I would have thought with the amount of like AoE to it he has, the amount he hits himself, he would be immune. But apparently not. Okay, we need Baleful to die like right now, because normal Gigi's in here as well. Ugh. Okay, he's limping at least. And then we just leave him pissed off by Smites. Enjoy being angry. Nice. Shot him off the ceiling. Good stuff. This guy does not seem particularly small. Nor does this guy seem overly large. That's fine. This is the expected result when it comes to the crown hunting. If we had mutants every quest, it would be strange. Butt teeth? There is the butt teeth. This was a double butt teeth quest. That sword looks amazing, by the way. That sword and shield looks so friggin' good. The Diamorales one, I assume. That looks so much nicer than the dual blades do. Oh, he's injured. Yeah, with evasion plus is actually fine. Come on, die before I need to heal. Good. I did get life out of it, I think. So, thank you. Then it'll be one of your quests, Gianni. There's actually only 11 entries in the Monster Hunter Wheel. At this point. We got 4 more today and then 6 tomorrow. We'll be through almost every single one of them. And then we've still got a whole extra week. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice that we'll get one of the wheels close, though. The RuneScape wheel and the Monster Hunter wheels will be done. The Chaos wheel is fucked overloaded. Yeah, none of them. They were all average. Just normal fellas. Slobby French Fad 2. Hello, N10. You're thinking, should you dare Alatreon? Or... With N10, yes. N10 is also fucking cracked on the hammer. Which helps. I really wish I had Paralysis Dual Blades. Does Kraniko have any good Paralysis Dual Blades or Sword and Shield? For free, you? There's hidden para dual blades. Which I could potentially get at the cost of losing sharpness. Oh, I already have some of those built. No. What is the skill even called? The Shaka Jewels, they have 196 raw. And no white sharpness. What is the skill called that unlocks weapons? I actually don't know. Free element? Is it called free element in this game still as well? Yes? Okay, it's absolute dog shit. That's not happening. Unless I have a really good deco. I don't have a deco at all. Nor does my armor have enough slots to be able to make it possible either. Never mind. I guess I'll play the fucking longsword. I mean, a horrifying discovery for your mental being. DOS keeps track of every equipment you've ever crafted. Even if you sold it. You have a list to complete. You're not sure if you are strong. God's strongest soldier. Oh no. I'll eat fire resistance. Two para, two hammer. Doesn't N10 use a para hammer? Wait, why do I have two whetstones in my gunner's pouch? Did I see that correctly? Sure. Because whatever hammer's looking at you funny in the box, valid. Please, please, please remember to not fight him near the lava. Pull him next to the fucking ballista binder. Otherwise, all of us go deaf. That's right, exactly. Well, I was out the way, and then I got put in the way. Oh, I forgot to bring flash bombs. He's not flash bombable right now anyway. You can't flash bomb him when he's enraged! I missed you? Swear to God, this fucker has to be doing it on purpose. There is no way he's played this much of this game. Bloody right. I really, really don't want to be playing longsword today. I'm not surprised I died. Somehow that hit me. Okay. I needed to heal, but thanks. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I hate this weapon. I really do not enjoy playing this shitty weapon. Let me check my sets. The problem with not having a deco is I don't think there's like any way I could ever slot this in, basically. Yeah, there's no way I can slot it in. Yeah, Alatreon, of course. I don't think there's any monster in this game that kills any of us other than Alatreon more than once, to be honest. No, I don't have anything I can do about it. Your quest, N10, I suppose. I'm just not gonna play longsword. Crimson Kuropeku then. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? I mean, I fainted twice on that quest, but it is not just me who dies to Elytrail. I don't have the multi-Karus, multi-Crimsons. Anyone else does? I'll just post one. Trying to find a solution to fix them, because bots nav mash is dumb on a map you created in a shooter game. That's annoying. Hi there, Ambrose. It's fucking Flintstones, man. Or Sparkstones, I suppose. Everyone's slowly getting pushed out of the area right over there. I hope that the workaround for Durabros is just kind of ignore him. Just don't really need to bother. Well. I have no idea where he went. The flash bomb blinded me in the moment where I needed to see where he was flying. I needed a large Crimson Kuru, and no. So it will be Rogue's Quest. Perfectly in time with the quest complete. Good timing. Good timing. Perfect launch. That was Silver Crown large. Are you kidding me? That thing was tiny. That thing was diddy as fuck. Triple Crimson Crow? Do you have it? See? Because I definitely do not. Hello, Raspberry. Welcome. You get your Guilty Gear Strive news tomorrow? Nice. Hopefully it's, the fuck? This guy. Oh my god. Something about having skin-tight trousers in this armor setup is terrifying. That's incredibly uncomfortable. He changes weapon, he just changes to a different gun? You disappoint me, right? Is it a normal Zenoga? Because I don't need Zenoga. This quest is in the volcano? It is a Stygian. I do need a Stygian. You do have cool drinks? I don't, but I've got potions, so I'll be fine. He's stingy. He's stingy with giving me his fucking crowns, that's the truth. Bonk. Bonk. I just got hit by something that didn't exist. There's nothing there. What did I get hit by? nice. On the backswing as well. Diving protection. What does that mean? Divine, but they typoed? No. Thanks, boss. Probably can't take it. Sadness. It's only on the shittest horns. Is this one of the Banabra horns? Or the insect ones in general, I suppose I should say. It looks like it. Hello, Magic. Welcome. Oh my god, Rote. Aim up. It is? Cool, cool. Is the horn like the sword and shield in this game where there's like 3 versions of it for some reason? There's like a red, a white, and a black one, I think? I remember it being strange. There's a lot of songs in this game I never see because they're on a dark horn. This is the white one, very clearly red. Got 2 tiny little white strips on it though. There's a status attack song, it's only got a fire hunting horn. Yes! Perfect. Did you just break that wing in one swing? The Sonic Bomb Horn. That one I know of. This guy's actually getting some degree of chance to fight back. Good for him. You have successfully emerged from B. Why were you in B in the first place? They're far too small for that. That's just... It's just rude. I see what you're doing here, mister. I see you angling. Get you and your little tight trousers away from me. $178 HR. Oh my god. Okay. Gando. Except you can't post another tray on because it will take too long. Post ally anyway. I'll just throw the quests. A Pinkia. Okie dokie. Probably best to bring Thunder. Because my weapons are terrible. Wonderful things should the loaf do upon this 24-hour cycle known as Sassy? Well, for at least 11 hours of it, sleep and lay in bed. Because that's already passed. Probably play some stories, I imagine. If you cannot go home at time from work, so will the hour delay a bit. What? What? Call him Reggie Gigas? I'm so confused right now about what's going on. Nothing's making any sense already. We're only 2 hours in. I have arrived. And it looks like it's already half dead. It's got a head break and it's stunned. It's flash bombed. Love these elemental attack boost horns. These are the best. Perfect horns. They can do no wrong. For the KO! Nice job. Absolutely delightful. That was good nailed. Good Toka. Very nice. That's some singularly massive amounts of damage going into that head there at the end. Like 2 or 3 chunky greatsword attacks I have there. Constant demon dance uptime. After casually glancing to see that Mika can use 2 life powders, business as usual. Yep. Check your ability. What game did you start with? What are you talking about? Regigigas ability. The second message. Slow start. Before for you, GU. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's gonna be free you for this segment. The amount of time it takes to load in and run to the monster and load out will take too long, so... Free you done for this segment. Let us go back to the wheel. Where is my wheel? It is there. Wheel. There can't be any more for you. Because it can't be the same thing twice in a row. And the only free you in there is the one that you've put in there. So, it can't happen. We're back to GU. Is there no challenge run? No, because it got rolled and then removed. That's how this works. We played together, mate. You were there. We were playing multiplayer. It was literally yesterday. Was that the only slot? Yeah, because you were the only one who put it in there. And they were all gone from before. Oh. Right, back to GU. Let me close this. Yes. Monster, Hunter, Gen, Ultimate, Update. Yep. I need to open the Elgato capture thingy again. Pull out this, plop it back down. Give me a screen capture. And then turn the volume down so it's not deafeningly fucking loud. Oh, that's the wrong capture. It's this capture. I've already got everything I need. I just need a thingamajiggy. I need to capture him, which is scary because he doesn't get bubbles from his mouth. So I have to very much try not to kill him. I have no idea how much stronger he's gonna be. I'm happy to take a Moxie. In the desert, eh? In the Monster Hunter 1 desert? Is that what the desert is in this game? I don't remember. No, the Dunes is the Monster Hunter 1 desert. This will be... yeah. Second gen. I forgot the friggin' Sonic Bombs again. He kind of drops it too quickly for me to be able to Sonic Bomb him anyway. And this is where I fight Zenith Plessia. It's the biggest association I have with this specific area now. Just fucking Zenith Plessia. That's a big crop. Okay. Apparently that's an attack it has. Can I not pierce its claws? It's deviant claw, sure, yeah, I understand that, but it's normal claw? This thing and its fucking massive knockbacks on claw swipes. What's with the crab obsession? It's the ultimate form of life. Everything eventually becomes a crab. That's the thing, right? I don't know. I just like Tycoon Zamuza, and then it became a crab thing instead. Oh, come on! Fucking Genfrey. That's good. Thank you, Stonefist, for taking revenge for me. That hit me. Despite my sprints. The redeem is specifically to kill the deviant crabs. Like, I'm not just willingly choosing to fight the crabs for what it's worth. Okay, good. Doesn't kill me, thankfully. Boink. I do like the Monster Hunter crabs a lot though, to be fair, because they have a lot of personality where a lot of other monsters don't. Okay, normal claw break. As well as the legs on that side. Must remember this is a capture quest. Wow, that's got some friggin' particle effects to it. GQ. Or just generations as a whole. Oh. good. I hate this fucking swiping attack. So quick, it just completely knocks you out. I can heal here, probably. Thanks to speed eating. That's unfortunate. Please tell me I can pierce this with just green. I can, good. Okay, very lucky though. Actually get a sharpen in because he's doing that. I doubt I've got the damage to kill him in 2 areas. That would be incredibly surprising to me. I might be able to make him limp in 2 areas. That doesn't seem entirely impossible. Of course. Specifically just the 4th one. I need to sharpen again. Probably not enough time there, but I'm going to try regardless. Might die for it. No, just gotta wait. Die for that one. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of need to immediately run back in there just to see if he's limping or not in case he leaves area, because it is vaguely about time. Let me pop this. I think he's moving too quick on the map to be limping. Shit. And then the paintball runs out as well, just to rub it in. If he's asleep in there, I know he's injured. Because I do think that is one of the sleeping areas. I think that's where the normal crab sleeps, but I'm not sure. Good morning, Rice. Welcome. It's just having a nom, so probably not. If I get this claw break as well, he's definitely injured. At that point. Oh, there we go. Good, 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 good. He's definitely injured right the fuck now. Yes, good. Just don't walk into that trap, please, before I'm standing back up. Okay, now walk to me. You're not following instructions. That is also incorrect. Come here. Come hither. Yoink. Good. Good stuff. I wonder if it will be the same as Cenotaph, where the next one is kill 2 instead of capture 1. Hunt 2, but whatever. My cats are nearly max level. Finally. After all this time. Yep, hunt 2. Have 165 gourmet vouchers. Probably can't afford to use those. I prefer the defensive things. Moxie and Weakener? Yes. That's absurd. Lucky on the daily skill roll there. Two Stonefist Hamatars in the dunes. I imagine they probably respawn in this area as well, but I'll find that out, I guess. Hello, buddy. If I can do 1 and 2, maybe 1, 2, and 3. And then I can do 4 and 5 in the next redeem, potentially. Stonefist might be the first EX I unlock. And the only EX I will have unlocked. Which would be very funny to me. That's a shame that he jumped straight up there. I was not expecting him to go straight up. Go for that big boy claw. Sappelos fucking shot water at me, because of course it did. It's a wee bit too far away to be able to do the thing there. The mount. Do I have Razor Sharp in my set, by the way? I have Razor Sharp in my set. And I need to sharpen these dual blades after 3 minutes? They don't have a small amount of weight either. Sharpness in this game must drain so quickly. I know it drains a bit quicker when you're hitting a dull spot like that, so that doesn't help, but Jesus. Oh, that's good. Stand up into the new area. Hi, buddy. Oh, fucking super quick swipe. I'm dead, I think. No, I'm still alive, but I think this warrants this. As much as I don't like doing that, but I don't have combinables, I don't think. I have to check that to see if I've got combinables and water blights. Perfectly timed Sappelos attack. No, I have Mega Nutrients. I got combinable mouses. Left. I don't have any null berries, so I just have to do all this water blight until the cats come back and put down the thing. No. There we go. Now I've just got to get over to the bloody thing. I'm dead, I think. Actually, no. Thankfully the second one hit me, so it launched me. Yeah, water blight's so bad for me. There we go. That is legitimately really annoying. You just get quick swiped off your feet. Super often. Okay, there's the first one. Need to say 3 potions for Mega Potion combining. Oh, I should look at my farm in this game. I've not done that in forever. Whoops. Good. Glad I don't have to follow him for another area transition. It is so nice being able to hold the cut-off button instead of having to spam it because of free you. I think I forgot about it the first time I played GU today. And just hold that sucker down. 10 minutes for the first one, 10 minutes for the second one. It depends what the third quest is. I might actually be able to get it done. Hello, Stone Fist. Again. Completely whiffed. Terrible. You were on the map the whole time, huh, buddy? Because the other one still hasn't despawned yet. They were kind enough to put them on a same path rather than reverse pathing one of them, so that you have to run into both at the same time. I guess I'm just gonna go for this floor, fuck it. Fucking Cephalos. Please just die. It didn't die, it's still alive, the bastards. It did die, good. No random ass water blight for me from the Cephalos. Just whenever I get hit by the crab, which I deserve at that point. I want to get it into this trap while I can. Before it leaves area. It can double that. Also, it's not in this trap. Can it not be pitfalled? Don't know what the hell Monk's doing. Oh, he's chasing a Cephalos around. Honestly, valid. Acceptable usage of time. If he doesn't go in here, then yeah, there we go. He just digs out of it. That's fair. But did it poison him? No. It's not a very worthwhile trap. Sadly. Oh, come on. Hey, Summers, how are you? That's a big crab? This one is a big crab, yeah. Chunky boy this time. Okay, thank fuck the double didn't hit me. Usual tired weekend. Valid. Feel ya. No! What unfortunate timing for his legs to break. Fuck. Miss out on my trip because of that. I'm just going to assume he's going to go for Ty, who, of course, came and stood right fucking next to me. Just want to get to the point where I've charged. There we go. Actually broke his back once. You forgot something very important. Good. There we go. Okay, he's left. He might be injured then. Because he was already kind of on the right spot to dig away, so he wouldn't have had any need to limp. But hopefully. Nearly dead. And then hopefully the G3 quest isn't a fucking living nightmare. He's definitely injured. The whole point of the campaign was to do the High King of the Dwarfs. To reunite, reclaim all the lost dwarf and stuff. And then to have a greenskin endgame crisis trigger and be the big fight. Drop down the crisis on. Yeah, that does ruin it a little bit. Hey. Ran out of 45 when you're already halfway to the point where it should trigger. Kinda rough. I don't think I'd be able to restart it immediately again after that. I'd go do something else and be like, this idea can happen at a different point. Just over 20 minutes to kill 2 crabbies. Not too bad. Okay, what's G3 gonna be, and how bad is it? It's an ogre? Why do they always make the secondary monster weak to fucking lightning? And resistant to lightning, I should say, sorry. What stone fist's resistant to ice? It's neutral. I guess I'll use the ice weapon then, otherwise Zenoga's gonna take a fucking age to kill. It's still a really good weapon. Water and thunder resistance is what I'm going to go for here. And then Moxie. Should I kill the Zenoga first? I'm gonna kill the Zenoga first. Because I think Zenoga will transition to outsides, and the crab will transition into the next area along. not go upwards, but go into the wet areas. And I'd ideally not have them run into each other. And that's gonna fuck me up if they're both in the same area at the same time. What are their pronouns for that? Fucking and irritating? Ooh, good. Just out of range of that one somehow. Krabby Man hasn't moved yet. I got a head break there? This Sonoga's got to be somewhat fucked up by now. Especially with Wolf's Maw going. There's the head break, even. Which is apparently the sub-quest. Rather than something to do with Daimyo. Even the Deviant doesn't get to be the sub-quest of its own quest. Good trips here right as he's trying to leave the area. It's fan-fucking-tastic that just happened twice. And Crabbo has transitioned area now as well. Good. I reckon he's pretty wounded here. Double head break, both claws are broken. I had Wolf's Maw going for a good chunk of body damage there as well. He's obviously not limping yet, but I think he's fucked up. Oh, no, he came back into here? Don't you walk into that trap, you sack of shit. God damn it. I don't really have the space to start new save file summons, just so you know. So that's just going to be with my existing save, which means I've already got like a bunch of gear. So that's just going to be a lot of loading in and out of quests, because in low rank it's just going to be like load in, walk for a minute, kill the monster in 30 seconds, wait for a minute, load out. Are you sure you want me to do that? I can do it, but just so you know. That redeem is going to be more loading than it is playing the game. Skip any non-hunts? I'll just have to look them up then, because I don't know what any of them are, because they're not marked as such, right? Easy enough to do. If it wasn't for this fucking crab coming back into this area, the Sonoga, I'm sure, would have been dead by now. He's not even limping. Really? After 10 minutes of sustained ice damage? Well, I suppose in this area it was kind of dog shit, but that's really surprising to me. He's gonna limp back to the crab. That's annoying. Thank fuck he's all the way over there, so I actually get some time to do this. Good. I'm actually not gonna carve him, even though it hurts me to not do it. Because he took a lot longer to kill than I thought he was gonna. And this guy's gonna take longer to kill than any of the previous ones because I have ice weapons, not thunder. He just fucking left immediately. Oh yeah, all timer time is for post march now. Forgot about that. No more consuming timer time. Okay. Thanks. Goes half of my wolf's maw and I've done no damage with it. Oh, then he runs all the way back to the cats! This shithead. Legs are going to be a genuine problem I have here until they're both broken. Because these have so much less white than the lightning drill blows do. They have a lot more blue. And I can only pierce them with white when they're armored. Nice. Kind of surprised that got me from that range, that stagger. Craft more megas here in a second. I do have capture stuff, so I can always capture this guy. Please stop digging. Okay, he's transitioning area. Down to the bottom again. I don't know if there is any gathering key quests in Hub, is there? I don't think there is. Should really get myself a bunch of the elemental sword and shields on this side. Ah, fuck it, just do it. Okay. Okay, good. Now I can pierce these legs consistently on this side. Even when I'm down to blue. Means I waste a lot less time just like spam sharpening. Unfortunately, the cat's coming and standing straight next to me means I can't really get away with doing that little sharpen trick. What? What? Oh, the fucking camp's in the wrong spot on this bloody map. This is GU. Ugh. I honestly think that I just have to abandon this quest. It's gonna take me so long at this point, and it's next roll time. So I'm just gonna, oh, I can envy a sub-quest, at least. That's gonna take too long to finish. Relatively untouched, I've broken one of his pairs of legs and that's it. And I don't have the lightning weapons, I've got ice weapons. Would take a lot of time. Okay, let's put these new things into the stuff there. A free multi from Rote. And then summons GU every key quest. Every hunt. Key/urgent quest in hub. Copy that. Pop this here, do that too. And then copy one of these, pop this to here, do that too. Oh, I've popped that between the two things there, that's not ideal. I can do that, that's there, that's that, that's all good. Okay. Pop it over to the wheel and then quickly just add onto this 7-2. This goes up to 30.
Social Democrats.
Okay.
Want me to vote for them?
Okay. Weird. Pick both of those things off, and then we can roll this wheel. There we go. To Frontier we go. That actually gets removed. Oops. Mark that in green. Mark this one in green. That goes there, that goes there. This just saved. I can close that, this. So many things in a row. Open frontier. Change this. Monster Hunter Frontier G. Log in. That's done there. This controller's already on. I made sure of that earlier. Stay on this screen, otherwise it goes onto the wrong screen because it's weird as fuck. Okay, that's sorted. This has somehow become messed up. That's sorted. Delightful. Screen capture. Perfect. No. There's surprisingly no people online. What if they just done a server reset or something? They're like midday. Considering it's a Saturday, I would have thought there quite a lot of people on. But apparently not. Can't remember who my important monsters were. Ruko and Tyken? That I needed to farm, I believe, to be able to get Stylish Assault on my armor set. I'm also tempted to maybe just do a bunch of thingy instead. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do a bunch of the SR quests. My missions. What the fuck? It happened there. My fucking screensaver just opened for some reason. That was weird. And my game looks low res now? So I guess I'm just gonna reload this, pop this on. That's really strange. I have no idea what happened there. High grade edition is high grade edition. It is still on. Odd. Very, very odd. Ooh, Frontier, yep. Okay, everything's been sorted. Everything's all good. What is it that I need to do first? I need to do Hardcore Volganos, so Ice Weapon is fine. I have a My Missions quest, yeah. Just make sure that it is hardcore. And I only need the normal item set for this one. Because it's probably going to be over very quickly. Okay, that's good. It's actually said starting hitting book training mission, which is what I want. I don't think I really need to do any of these, to be honest, but I don't want to do Zeniths right now. It gives me a break from doing the friggin' Zeniths. Is running just real fast in this game? I don't know. I think there's a skill that you can get that gives you like movement speed up times 1.15, but I don't think you can run real fast. Whatever you mean by that. It looks quite fast. I think it's just in line with more modern movement speed, but on the older maps. So like Gen 4 movement speed when you're running around, but then it's Gen 2 maps, so it looks really quick compared to what you would normally be running at in those games. Oh, I should check on my token. Half dead. See how many tokens I've got. I might be able to get myself a higher level impatience charm. I've not looked at that in forever. I probably don't have any, because I think I got all of the really easy ones already.
New donation from Miss Lowe. 3U challenge run save multi for any day that runs into your Sunday freeze.
Okay, I think I mostly heard that. Thank you. That is easy enough to do. Two of them. Pop that to a smooth 150. This goes up to 40. From Mace. 3U challenge run. Those in there. Give this little sucker a sort range. That's sorted into here. Challenge run. Copy this, pop it down to there. For your challenge run. Send all items to box. I don't care about what rewards I get from these quests, to be honest. Not important to me at all. Thank you, Mace. Those are all in. I think I do actually have the thing that gives you higher run speed because of one of my crazy combo skills, but I don't know anymore. I think it's weapon handling that does it. The old Dorag. Hardcore, HL5 and above. Dorag is weak to... I don't know. This has my joint highest stats, but it has fire attack, so I'm going to bring this instead. I'm also going to switch my set. Change equipment, equip set, quest set, the mid-zenith fire one, because this is probably better for uninterrupted attacking anyway. You're the wrong lady. I need the other one. Oh, I should do the thingy as well. Do that first. Hi. What are you? Redeem. I cannot claim any and I own 16. Wait, I can. Oh no, I can claim ton. I can claim 10. That's so much. And how much did I need for the next thing? I don't know what I'm on. I don't actually have the impatience in this set. Oh god, I don't know where it is. I have 20 seconds. Amulets. Impatience 30. If I trade my one in, I think I can actually buy that. Because this should give me 35, right? Yes. So I actually have Impatience 30 now. Cool. That's really good. Save this over the general one. Yes. There we go. Now, instead of a minute until I can leave the quest from fighting the monster, it's only half a minute. As long as I have that charm in my inventory. My missions... Where is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna. Oh, it's the supremacy one. Yeah, no. I'd rather just do the normal hardcore one, thanks. You think it's time for some stories? Enjoy, enjoy. Boogie's cheering. I don't need to care about cool and hot drinks. I forgot. Oh, it's so good. It's my freaking caravan gem gives it to me. Oh, too early. Zenith earplugs, so. The thing that will be a problem is paralysis and also crystallization, because I don't have anything that stops those from affecting me. This guy doesn't do crystallization, but... Upside, get to listen to all the great HR5 music again as well while we're doing the little bit of quests I have in HR5. Returning to town in 30. Which is probably like the perfect amount of time for the monster to die and to get all the carbs, so... It's pretty good. I am also going to make the intelligent decision to open up Ferias so that I can actually see what shit's weak to. Ferias, Frontier... There we go. So your friend is playing Guilty Gear? Didn't the last time you played Guilty Gear with your friend you got really pissed off? Because they kicked the shit out of you? I think that's meant to be shush. I'm not sure. Hey, I'm into GSR. Woo, Picarodon. I'm into G rank missions. Good shit. I'm finally done with all the high rank ones. Which means I don't have to do thingies either. Hardcores for at least a little bit while I'm progressing this up. It does mean I immediately lose out on all the good HR5 music, but what are you gonna do? It should still be relatively quick because I am using, you know, Zenith level gear, so. But it will take a wee bit longer now against these guys compared to the HR5 stuff. But this is really showing me just how ridiculous my defense value is, even though it feels like it does nothing against Zeniths. It's just that they hit that hard. The music in this game is so good. It's a shame that it's the Deviant situation where all I hear is just the fucking Zenith music over and over again at this point. Okay, well, it took like a minute longer than the previous one did. It's still going to be quite quick, huh? Good to know. Oh wow, that's so much quicker than I expected. That half a minute is fast. You could just barely get the normal carves in. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's the weekend, so there's the extra courses on, but they're not going to be helpful for me because I'm doing monsters I don't care about. Oh well. Hardcore bull drone. Specifically. And I can still stick with fire here as well. The bull drone quest is thankfully to kill 2 bull drones, so that makes this easy. In this map? I'm thinking of the Velocipro one, I think. It shows the paintball in the top area, but area 5 is lit up. What's going on there? There's some fucking shenanigans happening. I remember these things being arses. Oh, there's one dead. Hardcore ball drone, yep. Two of them. Decided to finally actually do the thing I should have done a long time ago. And work on my missions again. Even though it's all just going to go into attack ceiling. It would be nice to get partial HP and status recovery up to whatever the respective maxes are. I think it's 25. Love that impatience charm. Impatience charm is popping off. Okay. 2 eardrome. Which is gonna finally require a weapon swap here if I want them to be somewhat fast. I can use ice. Which I thankfully have set up. Ooh. Is there one with 2 eardromes? There is. Anti-Volshang weapons, but that's irrelevant to me. All I care is that it's 2 eardromes. And get it done in one quest. Wait, what? I completed something in my Hunter Navi? Oh! For completing it up to 170. Amazing. I honestly forgot the Hunter Navi existed. Boom. That works. Eardrome. Hi, buddy. I'm here. Ow. What if I could just knock him out before he dies? He's already injured, so... Probably not, is the answer there. Just kill him instead. It would have been funny to KO him, but... Hey! There it is. Never mind, I got it. And he's dead. You can just knock him out before he dies, in fact. Just barely. It's always fucking attack ceiling, I swear. See anything it ever bloody goes into. Oh, if you want the status recovery portion maxed, you have to complete it. You need to go all the way to 250. Potion was stolen and recovered, and at no point did I ever even see the cat on my screen. Oh, there's one. Okay, you are not getting away with taking that. That's very annoying. Stealing my book of combos free? No. Yeah, unfortunately, these go all the way up. Status recovery, the final one is at mission 250, and partial HP, the final one is at mission 242. Well, I decided I wanted to do these at least for now, so there we go. This will be this hour. I don't know if I'll spend another one on it, considering I'm going to get like one of the things that I want here, and that's it. That is kind of frustrating. What's next? Hypnog, GSR 1 or more, and 2 of them. Hypnog is weak to fire primarily. So let's do that. Eventually I'd like to have them all completed, because it's just essentially free power upgrades to a degree, right? There's no reason not to. Why on earth would I do the Zenith Hypnocritusco? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not gonna do the Zenith one for no reason. I had to get like to 178 or something before I even get one upgrade here that I care about, because I'm pretty sure attack limit is irrelevant to me. I don't know if it's even possible for me to get to the true raw limit with how much I've done already with the type of sets that I would build. Oh yeah, I could be slapped. I don't have status Myriad. Means you're probably going to be one of the longest monsters. The flower ass bird? No, this is just normal Hypno. The flower bird is Faranoki. Hardcore Hypno? This is just Hypno. I don't do the hardcore thing unless the SR makes me do it. I think made his tail look like that. I think it's just meant to be like feather plumes at the back of the tail. It's just Frontier's old, right? Could have made it really poofy and not like it burst open. I mean, this was made in like 2009, to be fair. Dude, the Hypnog here. I would say the same applies to like the Fruit of Me Night crabs and stuff, right? They could have made them have carapace, not just like one slick, smooth shell all the way around. It definitely does look weird now, but at that point it just kind of looks like normal, I think. I do agree with you though, it does sort of look like his tail blew open. That is just technical limitations of the time. Please. Please, I'm not gonna get my carbs. It's only a half-minute end timer. Thank you. Hypnoc is a monster I would like to see come back. Since it's only been in mainline once. Hypnoc would be cool to have back. Even if I won't probably end up fighting it myself, just to see what it looks like in HD would look nice, I think. Stuff like that would be fixed, right? Its tail wouldn't look like it's fucking exploded. You would hope, anyway. I need to do another Hypnog, because it was 2 of them on the quest. I don't know when Hypnoc would have been, actually. Because it wasn't in the game originally. I know it's one of the first, like, unique Frontier monsters. The made for Frontier monsters. DOS was 2008, right? So probably like 2009, 2010-ish. Subnautica 2 early access release in a few months, probably. Hopefully it's playable. I don't even dare to expect it to be good, so hopefully it's playable. He wasn't in the launch, must have been added really early on. I don't think he was at launch for DOS. He might have been though. Or for Frontier, sorry. Of course. The sleep chain into the paralysis into the sleep. When did Freedom Unite release? Because it had to be before that, right? '08? Oh, when was DOS released? I thought DOS was '08. Fuck's sake. '06, Frontier, and Freedom 2, '07, right? Maybe it was there on release then, for Frontier. They really cracked out the entire G expansion in 1 year, eh? They turned DOS into Freedom Unite, into Freedom 2, sorry, which isn't necessarily that hard to do in a year. But then they cracked out the whole G expansion in a year as well. Kinda crazy. Space stuff was a lot more limited at that point in time, so it was maybe a bit easier. There we go. I'm glad they slowed the cycle down to put a lot more care into the games. Because that's very, very hectic. Sort of like very close release schedule. Even if DOS and Frontier didn't necessarily... Oh, sorry, DOS to Freedom doesn't take a ton of effort, necessarily. is a close release schedule. Daimyo I can also do with fire. It's acceptable. I think Thunder's technically better, but fire's fine. It's also a higher level. Tidal Island is what I want, because he's in a really easy spot. I know exactly where he is. He's in the Zamuza cave, but he doesn't leave it. The important thing. What a weird map Tidal Island is. If you include the base camp, it's 6 areas big. And 2 of the areas can't even have monsters in them. 3 of them, if you include the base camp. No, 2 of the areas. Base camp's included in that, sorry. Already. Large monsters, I should say. Is an area where monsters can't show up? Yeah, large monsters can't go into area 4 on this map. There's no like transitionary area for them to take to get into there. It's just to get you to the cave, and monsters don't typically tend to leave this cave once they've come in here at all. Doesn't leave much area. No, it's a very small map. There's not a lot of monsters that are here, to be honest. Pycon's exclusively in the cave and doesn't move. Gogamoa switches between area 1, 3, and 2. The crab is exclusively in the cave. Kutku's between like area 1 and 2, I think. There isn't a ton of stuff that's in this area. I really like it though, it's a nice map. Just 2 more hours, and you'll have warm, tasty food. You'll be invigorated once more. It'll be fine. Hello, Zanisha. You see some more Monster Hunter front page of TTV. On the recommended sections, presumably. Not on the actual front page. That would be horrifying. Truly, truly horrifying. Bright Hypnog. Wish me a nice grind. Thank you, thank you. It won't be against Bright Hypnog. I can tell you that much. I don't think I have a set for lightning. I do not. Okay, let's change equipment here. To Thunder. I want to remove decos on you. Set decos on this. I'm pretty sure they're at the end here. G-Break protects, they go in there. And then I register this as a set here. Yes, yes. Mid. I'm not clicked into the right window. Mid, Zenith. Thunder. Yes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This name is okay. Registered. My lovely, lovely Torrid Class sword, which I've not used a single time until this point. There isn't one with two of them on, unfortunately. That would have been far too convenient. This is probably our last frontier hunt here as well, and then we're gonna spin the wheel to see what Monster Hunter we're playing next. Did I already put everything into there? I have indeed. Where is Bright Hitdog? Up top? It starts in the cave? What the hell is that about? Bright Hypnog's a lot more sleep heavy than the normal one, so this is probably going to be a genuine problem this fight. Thankfully managed to dodge that there. Oh yeah, it doesn't use normal sleep, does it? It uses thingy instead. This weapon has a really annoying charmy type noise to it every time I do attacks. That's really frustrating. That did not hit me. Hello, shitboxes. It's not even a chime, it's like a beat. There's the head break. Do you not use sleep? Do you use like stun instead? It seems like it mostly uses stun instead. Okay. It just has a little bit of sleep as well. I call shenanigans on that. Can we not do this fly full speed from opposite end to opposite end thing, please? Oh, come on! You could have run into it? Good stuff. Doesn't finish that one because I need to do 2 of them. But hey, that is like 10 of my missions done. Which is really nice. I'm on 176. I think I was on 178 or 168 before. Yeah, I've gone backwards. Undone 10 of my missions. I could grab the tickets to just like freebie get them, but I need the time played so that I can add it to my guild rank. Get that sucker leveled up. That ended quite nicely. Actually, a good timed segment. Good stuff. Gives me just enough time to quickly run and go to the loo, and then we'll do the next wheel spin. Be back in just a second. Hello. Let's go to the wheel. Oops. Not the switch capture. Boom. Oh, I should have removed the frontiers first, but it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't roll on one of them. Bleh. Stories. Just the demo. I get to try those other weapons that I've not used yet. Do, 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 do. Put me to green there. Let's close this real quick. Exit, yes. I don't know how long they canonically take, but it is at least a multi-day affair. Just because travel, right? Like, unless the village is slack bang in the middle of perfectly all of these locales, it is a multi-day affair to just travel to the place. Monster Hunter Story is free. That goes to there. This is a screen capture in it. Yep. You love the usage of the word there? Correct, but it has implications, true. Oh, look how ugly he looks with a long sword at his back.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Advance the story, yes. Until I reach the limit of the demo. There's a bunch of engine after that.
How long has it been?
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
He's
No
clearly
need for
evil.
such formalities.
Dead
Let me
eyes.
introduce my son.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fierro, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermeil.
60 or
And may I
70% done with
introduce her
demo
Queen
story.
Majesty's younger
Fair enough.
sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well
Like your
met,
braid.
young princess.
I'm delighted to make yours as well.
Vermeil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated. Many of our people are facing starvation. This is a crisis, plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake?
An expedition across the Meridian.
You would have us cross the Meridian together.
In time, the same calamity we face shall befall Azuria. We must act now as one.
To what end?
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian, the Sacrosanctum.
The Sacrosanctum no longer exists. All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the attempt will be regarded as trespass. Surely you have not forgotten our covenant with the Wyverians.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace. Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
I understand. Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
Prepared? How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe, and so we took preparations. If you insist that we substantiate our resolve by force, then we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
Such high-handed coercion!
You may speak.
As Fierro has indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even then, our resolve remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the Meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
What?
Did you not
You
just
would
speak
offer
to them?
yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes. If that is what it takes.
Is there no
Princess Eleanor,
Wyverians?
Her Majesty has not authorized this.
I am well aware. That is why I will stay here. Please relay this to Her Majesty. If you are to attempt any strong-arm tactic while I'm here, my life will immediately be forfeit, you see.
If that's what you wish, then it shall be done. We're leaving.
My liege, you mustn't abide this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war.
We must return her to her people with all haste.
What say you? Speak your mind.
Me, sir?
What do you think we should do?
Find the
Well,
fucking Wyverians. They live forever. They're old as
This
fuck.
is certainly not what we expected. But as long as she's here, we should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done. I trust you to serve as her escort.
Oh, don't
What,
burden
your
me. Come on.
Thank you very much.
I got shit to do.
For now, I'm in your care, Prince.
Right. You better have a hammer or something, because I don't think any of my peeps have bludgeoning
Looking
weapons.
after a princess. Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters? Well,
I mean, you do take care of the prince as
for
well.
everything, I suppose.
I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
There's a horn guy, was
the
there?
only plot here is the
I
one
must
she
have missed that.
saved us with. Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now. At least that's the way I see it.
Maybe so.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing her around the training grounds and stables.
Such remarkable facilities you have. It's plain to see that they were built with the good of your monsties in mind. Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties is clearly paramount.
Not much of a partnership if you don't trust your partner, right? It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
How wonderful! Speaking as a rider, I truly admire
Do you
that.
have restraints in your
Never
place?
experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger.
If that is your wish.
Splendid! Thank you, Your Highness.
So awkward.
I'm afraid we can't allow the prince to accompany you.
Cora, what gives?
What proof do we have that this lady is actually a princess? For all we know, Vermeil sent us an assassin in regal finery.
An assassin? Heaven forfend! Perish the thought. Though you do have a point. I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your caution serves you well as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness?
Oh, me?
Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter?
You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter could have shown such comportment at our peace talks.
With adequate
Fair peace talks.
preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs.
Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show.
You have a discerning eye.
He did ask my opinion.
Excuse me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
Heck of a thought, rookie.
I, didn't mean that in a put your money where your mouth is way. I just really want to see what she can do.
Are you up for it, Lady Eleanor?
Most certainly.
Work for you?
No objections here.
Same.
All right then.
Okay.
Let me think here.
At least she's got a great sword. He does have a horn, you're right. I missed him. Have you looked at this, Mace? The fact that there's a strategies thing in here? Because I remember you saying that you were pissed off that they were targeting different parts of you. This specifically says they will target that part from their next turn. After you have targeted a part. Rather than doing their own stuff. Oh. The answer is no. No, you've not looked at that. No. No, he doesn't read, and then he has problems. And then he acts like it's the game's fault. There isn't any tutorials for it. It just says in the top left with a big exclamation, with a big speech bubble, strategies above battle allies. So, you know. I don't know. This is the demo, Derelict. I don't have all the stuff unlocked, but probably not, based on the previous games. Right, I don't believe that was ever a thing. Precisely outside of the screen area you focus on. You gotta look at the whole screen. It's important. It's useful. There is decoration-specific weapons, huh? Or weapon-specific decorations. Interesting. You typically focus on the element you lead. It's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, no, I've already done that. That's why I have a bunch of new weaponry and stuff. Unfortunately. Although, maybe I can just swing the longsword like once and then be like, I did it, I tried it. Technically used it. Oh, what? You have an Anjanath? Your Anjanath has a little cresty. Nice crest. Definitely could have done some more to toss it into your face. They could have done. Yes, I have. Actually, they're on top of a ledge somewhere.
We've got the upper hand!
Oh, we preempted, yeah, so it's not doing anything. I can't remember what a Kutku is. I think Kutku's a technical attacker. I have a Kutku. It's a technical attacker.
Counting on you.
What have I got? Increase the spirit gauge by 1 level. Okay. And then increases spirit gauge? Interesting. The only thing I have to... I wonder if you have to do that multiple times in a row or something. Well, her crystal's actually represented differently on the map as well. That's cute. On the UI. I'm just gonna do this because I want to. Oh, okay. Well, I got my answer. I wanted to see if the retaliatory stance went before it did, but no, it does not.
I've got this! This won't do it! You did it!
That might have been more than it had hit points. Rip Kaku. Oh, not Rip Kaku. Kaku live.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to hatch my new monsters. I'm gonna turn around.
Hey!
No, I do not wish to chase the cuckoo. I need me monsters. It took 4 of you to take down that mighty cuckoo. The monsters in the stories are arguably horrifying compared to the mainline ones with the amount of fucking punishment they take. It's kind of crazy. Hey, yo. I got eggs.
Look at that!
A cuckoo. Another cuckoo. Miludrov. A blue cuckoo. There is a gym. It was a gym, Saros. Neat. I have too many monsters. Interesting. That's allowed to be a thing that I could even have. I can't. Can I not look at your genes yet? I'm not allowed. Rude. I mean, you're a neutral attacker, so that's kind of nice. If I grab you, I have a purple Gypsaros. Does a little bit less Wyvern Fell, a little bit more damage. Has more starting stamina, but less recovery. Sure, let's use the purple Gypsaros. I didn't actually get another speed attacker, which is a bit of a bummer. Would have been nice to have. Can release them, okay. Do I want the purple Gypsaros or do I want the Ludroth? Maybe I want the Ludroth. Doesn't actually get any water skills until a level beyond the point where he can be. That's just upsetting. Less hit points, way more stamina recovery. It's got a little bit more speed. I'm fine to have the roar attacker there, I think. Okay. There we go. I did what I wanted. Just take me like right outside the thing, please. Nussy.
Let's go.
Nussy just does not look right when it's moving. Not a sprint, anyway.
Let's go.
Pressing the wrong frickin' buttons.
Let's go! A little training.
Okay. Let's have a look at the hammer instead. I'm relatively certain I know how hammer works because I've used it before, so. Greater damage to parts with repeated use. These guys are speed attackers, so I should also switch you to be a technical monster. Does a set amount of damage equal to skill power to one enemy? That's kind of interesting.
Let's go.
It's kind of weak damage to the entire spell deck. Wasn't that good? I am being attacked. That's fine. I can take it. Ah, it did a skill.
You did it!
Nice. Hands are dead. I could have quick finished this combat, I just realized as well.
Impressive. Now!
Keep
Yeah,
pushing.
just kill it. Yeah, hammer is what I'm used to. It's the same thing. It's just damage.
How about this?
Watch out! You got this!
Ooh, good crit.
You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
I am going to switch away from this. I get how that works at this point. And I just much prefer the greatsword. I much prefer the greatsword. Oh, you just straight up fucking killed that thing. Oh my god, that banana is gone. There is nothing remaining. Damn.
Hey!
Hello.
We've got the upper hand!
These guys are power attackers, if I remember correctly. Been a wee second. Let's try you. One enemy with the weapon element while loading 2 shells, winning a head-to-head. Negates damage taken. I don't have the stamina to use that, huh? Well, I will have full shells, so just friggin' full burst to dudes.
Alright!
Oh,
You did it!
they are Amnatar, I suppose.
Well done, everyone.
Is that B rank? We friggin' one-shot them.
Well,
They got messed up, what do you mean?
This should do it.
Twitch reflection.
Everything okay?
1 second. Is something the matter?
I don't know. It's like something's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You too, huh?
The what? I don't... Whoa!
That cry.
Oh.
Come here! Hurry!
Special cookie. Feral, were they called? Yeah.
It's Feral.
Let's take care of it.
Well, technical attacker, so
Let's go. Oh.
Rathalos but is resistant to Tail is weak to Greatsword here. Do I want you out? You're only level 5 is the thing. Rathalos is just stupid strong at this point in the game. It is fucking absurd. Give me a Venom Strike on its tail. Let's beat the shit out of this thing. Charge Tackle. The tail. Question is it actually head-to-heading me, or is it doing a special attack? Because my assumption would be that it's doing an attack. It actually got poisoned, by the way, which is nice. I'm gonna hope that it's... yeah, no, it was.
Now's our chance.
Unfortunate. That's fine, I just get caught by it.
Are you okay?
I got burn on me.
Careful.
Becomes a speed attacker instead of a technical attacker. I don't need to switch out Rathalos right now. I maybe should, but yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Although I only really have you anyway. So let's just leave Rathalos in. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try. Oh.
Careful. Let's see.
Okay. So it backlashes, but somewhat at random. Oh, I took a heart there. That's fine. Tail attacks are off limit for the second then. I need my nurse out here now. It's so close to being broken, which is such a shame. Go for the wing. And then whip out you on the wing as well. Pack up large, Wyvern fell up large, that's good.
Are you okay?
Oh my god! Well, the Scylla just died. Two hunters, 2 monsters is a new mechanic. No, that was the thing in Stories 2 as well. It's not targeting anyone in specific. I'm gonna switch Nasilla out.
Counting on you.
Oh, good flinch. Okay.
Do it. Okay. Now's your chance.
Let's go.
Post game 1 and dropped it. Demo 2 look like the same gameplay loop you didn't care for. Fair.
Don't let up.
Okay, now we're just cuckoo. Oh, yo, thanks, lady. I don't have any of those yet. That's huge. It's kind of boring in European challenge.
Let's calm down.
Are you gonna bollocks me here though? You're probably gonna bollocks me, right? Do it anyway. Yes, technical attack.
Now's our chance. There.
Yeah, take it. Thought Stories 1 was good. Stories 1 was fun, but it was definitely like not quite there yet. Stories 2 has a lot more to it because of the addition of the triple weapon logic alongside the just the weapon triangle, basically, right? Technical speed power. It adds a lot more to it.
You ready?
Yeah.
These all seem to be the same when it's just a duo.
You did it! You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
A worse Pokemon.
Well done.
You don't care too much for the rock paper scissors mechanic. I really like the rock paper scissors mechanic.
Huh?
But I can definitely see how it's not for everyone. I find that makes it, to me, a lot more engaging than Pokemon, which is always just like... I mean, especially modern times, Pokemon, where you have the weaknesses on screen and it's literally just click whatever the game tells you to click that it's weak to. I actually have to, like, remember and try and learn and understand how monsters work and what logic and order they use their moves in and stuff so that I can use the rock, paper, scissors to counter them and that stuff. And then you've got elemental logic on top of that, and then also what weapons to use in what spots. I think it's more tactical than Pokemon is, personally, but... You remember you get to the point where you can just predict what the enemy's going for, rock, paper, scissors, some meh. Yeah, that's the bit I like learning, is learning how they're going to work. Like, I remember that it doesn't seem to be the case in this game, because it works differently in this game, but Velocidrome in Stories 1 and in Stories 2, I think, is always 2 speed attacks, then a power attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, then...
I like it.
Well done.
It's too simple, it's not hard to memorize patterns. Then what about Pokemon is complicated? Which is my question here. Because I don't understand how it's a worse Pokemon in that regard when the AI randomly picks one of their 4 moves. Unless it's completely useless against you, then I don't think they do. Because at this point, it just tells you what's super effective and what's weak as long as you know the typing, right? The gameplay loop is more fun. Collecting eggs in this game is not. I personally disagree with that. Switches depending on if it's enraged. Yeah, exactly. Which makes it a little bit more complex.
Yes.
Because I would argue it's basically the exact same thing as Pokemon in that regard. You just learn what the monster's weak to, or learn what the Pokemon's weak to, and then just spam the one thing that it's weak to over and over again. Okay. Yep, same.
As for seasonings,
Affects field expeditions. Affects character growth. Okay. Sure. Food is always so weird.
I only use the freshest produce.
It's more complicated than mixed types, but it doesn't in the new games. Because it tells you what they're weak to on screen. From Gen 7? Is it Gen 7 onwards, if I'm not mistaken? It tells you exactly what move you need to use as long as you know what the type is already.
There's so much to choose from.
It will say super effective or weak or whatever.
I'll get started.
Yeah, fair. I understand the gameplay preference, but I think mechanically wise, I don't think you could say it's a simpler Pokemon.
I'll dig in.
I find the I can definitely understand the not enjoying the gameplay loop in terms of like catching new Pokemon as opposed to dealing with the eggs and stuff.
For your help with our numerous requests.
But to me, it's kind of exactly the same thing. It's just memorizing all of what the Pokemon are and what they're weak to, as opposed to memorizing the types that the monsters attack and how they attack and stuff.
But I am the one who should be thanking you. You have been so generous with your knowledge. Thanks to you.
Different things for different folks, I guess.
How rangers operate. I intend to care for monsters in the very same fashion when I return home.
Oh, God.
Vermeil has several endangered species of its own for me to look after. Although, the situation there is far more precarious.
What do you mean?
You only get, what, 5 or 6 elements?
On clear
The same as most had it survive. But then you've also got poison, paralysis, blast, and
raining down on us from above.
sleep as well.
It's as beautiful as the driven snow, but its effects are catastrophic. We call it the Death Drift. It has devastated our fields, leaving many of our people homeless and starving in its wake.
It's pretty fucked up.
Malnourished children cry with hunger, and riders are unable to provide for or protect their dear companions.
How awful.
Only one hope remains to us, the Sacrosanctum, beyond the Meridian. Have you heard of the Sacrosanctum?
I've heard the tales, of course. 200 years ago, back when our two kingdoms were one.
I personally prefer the simplicity, as it were.
Yes, so they say. Then
I only have the demo,
violent
Human
civil
House.
war broke out. The kingdom split. Lives were lost in droves, and the castle fell to ruin.
I can hardly imagine our nations as one, even back then. These days, we clash like territorial monsters.
That's for certain. Which brings me to what we expressed at our conference. Her Majesty deeply wishes to reclaim
I'm not
the
paying 70 euros for this game.
I understand, but we've
It seems really interesting.
We cannot break it under
And I
any
like the combat so far, but
The
70
lands beyond the
euros is a
Meridian were
fucking
declared
joke.
forbidden ground. We've sworn never to set foot there again.
I understand Azuria's insistence on honoring the Covenant. I really do. But my people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
I got involved without knowing a single thing.
What was that?
I had no idea what Vermeil was going through. Made no
Definitely not
attempt to even
60,
try
70
to
for you.
understand.
So how do you acknowledge your investment in our plight? You could have done something.
For
Is that it?
me, it's irrelevant
what
how
I-
good the game
I
is.
don't mean for my words to come across as unkind. In fact, I fear you and I are in similar positions. I thought your king an evil despot, with no care for our hardships. I believed your people to be callous and unfeeling.
Wait, really?
Really? But all that changed the moment we spoke. I was ignorant of your situation, not opposed to it. In that, I think we're the same.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that.
Likewise. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to learn more about the Rangers. I take it the first
Consider picking up
step
stories when it
involves
was on
eggs?
sale, but the demo bored you. Definitely not worth getting it if you didn't enjoy the demo.
That's right. We care for the eggs.
2
of
is
endangered
significantly better than
species
1.
And then return them to the wild. But it's not exactly easy. The process is threatened by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
Invasive. And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
In a sense, yes.
Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular process?
Not at all.
I think May said that they had said something about not having updates planned. I don't know though. They only come out at night? Okay. Endangered species can only be found in those dens of invasive monsters. You have to face them to retrieve it. Monsters in the field are stronger at night. Strange shit is more likely to happen in dens. Monsters that can't usually be found. Other unusual incidents may also occur if you continue fighting battles into the night.
Okay.
Okay. I've used all the weapons here. I think I prefer the initial arrangement, unsurprisingly. Well, the hammer I have used in previous games, I think I actually prefer the hunting horn. For its ability to give some, like, support. Well, the gun lance seems quite good. It just feels right to use the bow. Always gotta go with the dudes thing. I actually typically didn't. I typically use the hammer, but in this game, where it works a little bit differently with how stuff works, I think I actually prefer the thing there instead. I think it's charge, Charge slash blunt. Charge burst. I think I prefer the straight up, like, standstill charge that this base one has. It gets to similar-ish damage as well, which is fine. Three I won't be able to do, yeah. No way. Horns. I definitely want to have... the healing thing here. Which is green notes. I don't... Soothing song, specifically, is what I want. If I can. Or if there's like a defensive one instead. This. Defense up and dodge up to all allies, that's quite nice. I don't know why it's comparing to... Yeah, there you go. What have you got? Grants regenerate to all allies? That's pretty sweet. I'm fine to go with this. I need insect husks, materials I don't have, so... Nip. And then a bow. Coatings do. They get more powerful the more the bow is charged, and just, like, do effects passively, basically. Like this. You apply a coating, which gives you a chance to do sleep, deals damage, and then the sleep and power of the bow gets stronger the higher the bow's charge. It's just really good. I could take the sleep one with the Kutku here. Inflicted darkness. Sure. We'll take the Kutku one for this. Gives me some fire damage as well, which is nice. So the decorations can give you specific skills, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I can get both soothing and defensive just automatically. Wow. That's nuts. Rapid shot. I'll do this, yeah. That's so good for Horn. What the fuck? Do I, slot the decos in here? Not to that one. This one already has the defensive ditty, so I can just put the soothing song into it. I really like the way that works. That's really cool. And now you can get the rapid coat. Just much better damage, less stamina consumption. Cool. That's really fucking good. Okie dokie. Point of nuts. Okay, this counts as a catavan.
Go.
Was there more to it? Yeah, but I probably won't get to that point, I imagine. Since I'm just a demo version of the game.
What's this? Let's give it our all.
Let's go! I'm ready.
Counting on you.
Different extras to the same type of skill? Yeah. But that's really nice because it allows you to use weapons in a way that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. That is very cool.
Nice. Let's go.
Thank goodness. Okay.
This'll do it.
Be grocery shopping now. Enjoy, enjoy. See you later.
There. Counting on you.
Thank you.
Okay, so it does just heal us at the end of every turn. Amazing. That is bastard.
Now!
Got it.
You just have to baseline technical, okay?
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Cool. No, I just wanted to see how that worked. But it does work exactly as you'd expect. Very nice, very nice. Let's give this a save here. Catavan, save. We can get through the rest of it next time. Turns out most of the probably perfect number of redeems. For me to fiddle around and also be able to get the story done. Okay, let's switch to the old wheel here. see what our final Monster Hunter is of the day. It cannot be this story's demo. We roll Pikmin in the Monster Hunter section? Yes. I don't think we will. Okay. World, Hymn of Sun and Moon. Okie dokie. Remove. Pop that back in there. Pop this back in here. Change this to be 2. Sort that. Remove Summers. Redeem from this sheet. The Hymn of Sun and Moon goes green because it has been done. F4 stories. Which really doesn't like you doing that to it. There we go. Click play on world. I change the title to Monster Hunter : and then world will come up. Hello, Pharaoh. Stories 3 is out properly, yes. It is out properly. You can play it now, if you wish. How go the hunts? They have been fine for the rest of the stuff. We'll see how this one goes, considering it's just a specific quest. Wild, yeah. Summer's redeemed for me to do a very specific quest in it, so I'm going to do that with a bunch of different weapons, I suppose. See how it goes. The Hymn of Sun and Moon, so gold and silver. It's pick your poison, either water or thunder. Okay. Just take generic stuff here. I mean, I gotta do a dual blades first, right? That's just the law. I think this is preferable here. Thunder attack. Change this to be thunder attack as well. That's all good. Oh, a quarter off is actually available. For once. Every time I load this game, it's not cool, it's sappy. Already done that. I'm going to need a bunch of flash bugs here because I'm going to be spamming flashes on this quest in all likelihood. Well, as much as I can, as much as the game lets me. Alright. I don't think there's any Pikmin left even in the mainline queue. Even in the Chaos Gang stuff. There's no Pikmin anywhere. We're all picked out of Min. I got investigation from that. Oh god, this quest. This fucking quest. I'll take this just to get the information on when she's nearly dead. I don't have any traps in this set, but don't have enough time to do that. No. I can't remember if he pops in after time or he pops in after she's dead. Oh yeah, flash bombs are fucking useless in Master Rank. Because Capcom hates fun. Dramatic, but... They definitely needed to be nerfed. I don't know if they needed to get two separate nerfs at the same time, though. Get this. So I actually have some slinger stuff. You drop thorns. Okay, well. Never mind doing what I wanted to do with the slinger. I need to get the KO if I can. There we go. Grand. The head break. Really? Already? It's a fast head break. I don't think I have the timing. I do. Somehow. What? How did I get away with that? I messed it up so badly and I didn't get punished. That is silly. Cause her to drop some more of these. That might just hit the face, yep, good. No, that missed, that's a bummer. I won't be able to get a KO then. Not until I get another pod in me. There we go. I got 2 in once, because she took enough damage for a pod as well. There's the KO. There we go. Suppressed. Good, 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 good. Gonna have to switch to a weapon that's not dual blades, and it's not gonna go anywhere near as good as this. Just didn't affect her? Okay. I didn't think she'd still have resistance built up, but she does. Unfortunately. Ah, I should have gone for a normal dodge rather than that. Normal dodge is quicker. She is injured. She is dead. I didn't bring any antidotes, which was maybe a bit silly, but hey ho. That went very well. I'm very happy with that. How long does this toxin last for? Not only is it toxin, but it lasts forever? Oh my god. How you doing? How you doing? How goes the spire? This toxin has depleted my entire health bar twice over. Can you go away so Silverlust spawns, please? He's not just somewhere else, is he? Is that not how that works in this game? Are you just gonna stay here? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh no, Silverloss is there now. She's gone. She just takes fucking forever to disappear. Hi, buddy. The inability of the clutch claw to detect what part you hit correctly actually helped me there. You haven't played one of the new characters yet, so maybe you should change that. Seems like a good idea. Apparently Slay the Spire 2 officially made more money than Silksong. That's incredibly funny. Mace saying good exclusively because of his prejudice against Silksong rather than anything towards Slay the Spire. They're both Hammer Homes. Wouldn't know if Slay the Spire 2 is because I haven't played it, but Silksong was. I feel like Slay the Spire 2 wasn't really hyped at all. They had like one trailer and that was it, right? It might have been by people online, but... A pretty decent amount there as well. That's not a small difference. Did it sell more units, or does it have more? Does it cost more also? Or no? Fire's create the hype. I haven't seen any hype for Slay the Spire 2, to be honest. Other than people in here occasionally being like, I'm looking forward to it. I even watch Slay the Spire stuff on YouTube occasionally. I've never seen anything. Costs $5 more, right. No hype at all, yeah. That's what I wanted to say. I don't know if anything in human history is going to have a lot of hype compared to Silksong. Maybe the particularly obsessed peasantry with old nobility maybe had the same level of hype as Silksong. Yeah, I don't know. People are probably hyped for GTA 6, but I feel like it's just more of a meme at this point rather than anything else. You saw a lot of it? You're not even into the genre. How do you see so much of all this stuff? Yeah, right? It's like the most niche specific thing ever. People who are into the genre can't even find any hype for it. You can somehow? I knew they were making a second one. I at least managed to find that much out, but... I will say, just because I hate early access, any hype for an early access product is too much hype. It's an interesting crossover. Are any of the characters even... It's just that's maybe, what do you call it? What's the thing called where it's correlation, not causation? Yeah, I don't think you can say overhyped when it comes to like very niche bubbles, right? Like that, as opposed to a more general thing. Like everyone and their fucking sister had heard of Silksong. Same thing with No Man's Sky. Silksong being on Game Pass probably contributed. True. Because it's not long enough that you couldn't finish it within a month of Game Pass as well. Please, good. Yes. I do hope it has a good early access and it actually gets like tangible benefits out of it instead of just being one of those games that releases a little bit earlier in early access, nothing fucking changes, and then it releases properly. Because I remember Skullbot was talking about, at least in their opinion, balancing that needs to happen and stuff. How 10 feels in early access? It is, yeah. I'm kind of worried about it, to be honest. Why is that? I've played enough games that have been in early access and then that I've really enjoyed and then not played them until final release, and then the final release version is just fucked everything I like about the game into oblivion and it doesn't exist anymore. It's one of the main reasons I just don't mess around with early access at this point. Because you end up liking the product that was there, and then when it releases, and it doesn't exist in the same state anymore. And then it's not as fun. And then I can't go back and play the game that I enjoyed and that I wanted to play. But just more of. No likelihood it won't happen, right? But when you've been fucked over enough times, you just don't want to deal with it anymore. It's too much. Apparently I need silver lost bits, which is kind of funny. I didn't even know. Wasn't even aware that I needed silver lost stuff. Sun is helping me farm, apparently. What else can I play to a reasonably decent degree? Oh, I did have anti-poison, so I've got herbal medicine. I don't need anything in Free to Be Night. No one needs anything in Free to Be Night. I can maybe glaive. Just need water or something. Glaive counts as a light weapon, doesn't it? Does the other one have a free slot? The no, it also has a 2 slot. Shit. How much damage do they take from ice? There's probably something I could just change out in here that's not overly important, right? Right? There's probably one. Gobbler and attack. Yeah, there we go. Is it in here somewhere? I think it's a free slot. Just don't know what it's called. Do I not have one? Maybe I've just never made one. Is it Shaver? Touch Claw Boost. That's the skill. Ghost Boogie. I think it's one you can just meld, yeah. I don't think I have any of them. I have none of them. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. I got too many of those. Don't need those. Don't need that. These airborne ones can fuck off. I do not care about flight at all. But this is really messy, the way that this works in this game. I will say that for floor slots. I like floor slots as a concept, but fuck me, it's messy. I don't care about Palico Rally, nor do I care about Stealth. Nor Intimidator. There we go. Meld, yes. I can actually just do all this from down here. I don't need to go back into the hub. I'm really surprised I hadn't made one of those. There we go. Put an attack and a gobbler in there. Okay, now it's basically the same set, except I've got attack up. I've got clutch claw boost. Got the water weapon. I've got the water attack boost. Yep. Cool. How far was I in the pouch run? Don't know if you have to catch up yet or not. Maybe tomorrow you won't sleep through it again. Well, actually no, Mace did put more into the lobby, into the queue, so there is actually another one in the queue. I was going to say there isn't any, but there is. In Village, I have repelled Lagiacrus, that's it. In Hub, I did like 3 quests. And that's all. Because Mace was fapping around, taking forever. Which HR? I'm like HR 400 or something. I'm finished with the game. I'm like MR 300 as well. What's this world segment for? Doing this quest? The Hymn of Sun and Moon. Summers did it. Same way Eugene did Molten Tigian for you early on. So repeat, yep. Well, going to be repeated twice because this is quite a long quest, so I only have time to do it twice. Played any other Monster games? I have played every Western release title. And basically every available game bar Monster Hunter DOS. This is the last one? Yeah, I've only done it once before this, which was with Julie's, now doing it with Play, so that's the only 2 I'll have time for. Played DOS and Portable Third on emulator PC. I played Portable Third on emulator. I don't want to play DOS. To be honest. I didn't really enjoy Monster Hunter 1. I see what they were going for. It's not for me. And as far as I am aware, DOS might as well just be more Monster Hunter 1, but it's even more slow-paced, deliberate, whatever you want to call it, that doesn't sound bad. Realistic, I suppose, really. The control scheme's the biggest detractor. Yeah, that certainly doesn't help. Although to me, I would say it's the lack of realism inside of the realism. Like, sure, it makes sense that a village wouldn't have an entire farm set aside for a hunter to take care of and stuff, but like a fucking allotment plot or something, like just so that you can get some small income of stuff between hunts. You know, people take care of bees through winter months. It's too much for me. and it becomes tedious to be like, okay, I want to go on this quest, so what I've got to do is like get to the correct season, and before that correct season make sure I go on enough quests to be able to get like all the stuff built up resource wise. I understand the enjoyment in the meticulousness of it, but it's not what I want out of Monster Hunter. I don't remember if it's true or not, but N10 will have to confirm for me. If I'm not mistaken, a low-rank Diablos in Monster Hunter DOS has more health than a high-rank Diablos in 3U. Is that correct? That was an absurd death, by the way. So even the fights are just like elongated. Probably. I want to vaguely remember something about a low rank DOS Diablos having like 7,800 health or something, and a high rank 3U Diablos having just below 7,000. 3 health is really low. That's fair, yeah. But DOS health, I would also say, is really high in comparison to the rest of the franchise as well, probably. That's what you love about it. It's a farming sim in disguise. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it's built for a different audience, right? High rank of what game? For you. I vaguely remember someone giving me the specific numbers before when they joined in, when we were talking about DOS. A long time ago. Numbers have left my head. Where were you aiming that thing? Were you predicting? Defense multipliers play a role. I think it was effective hit points that they were talking about. But it might not have been. That might be a good point. JP sources don't have health values? Oh, wild. Free G will probably be different from Free U as well, considering they gave extra free defense to Free U for Western people for some reason. Same? Okay, good. want private service for free on Wii U? Is there any plan for that one to ever happen? Unfortunately, I don't know if there is. It is being worked on. Oh shit, okay. The 3DS, but come on. A 3DS was a bit more of a priority though, considering 4 U's on it as well. So you make 2 games work, not 1, right? And you can spoof local play instead of having private servers instead, which is much easier to do. Just put everyone in a room using internet connection and then just be like, you're sitting next to each other, the game's like, gotcha! Yeah, but TV, I mean, just emulate it. And then share it to a TV. If you're emulating DOS portable fan, it's not an extra step to emulate the DS as well. Applying on the real hardware. Ballads? That's the problem if you want to play on real hardware though, right? Real hardware stops getting supported eventually. Same as 3DS did. To get out of here because I can't sharpen. I'm just gonna bounce on every single hit with green sharpness. What are you attacking? There's nothing there. Want to get a PS2 with a mod chip to play Monster Hunter 1, GE, and DOS on real hardware online? I can't imagine that it's particularly easy to find that at this point in time, unfortunately. Good luck though. Haven't even killed Rathian yet. This one might end up being a return, to be honest. There's one dead. I more meant like the whole process of if you need to do it, like obtaining a PS2 as well, right? And then all of the bits that go into making it work. Because it's not exactly peak PS2 time right now. the old consoles. It's only in multi-monster quests? Ah, that'll do it, yeah. They always conveniently leave out the piece of incriminating evidence when they say shit like that, don't they? I mean, you can still calculate it, right? They have 70% health, if I'm not mistaken, on multi-monsters. If it's 2. I don't know how much they have if it's 3. I think it's still 70. Hey, Rampart, thank you. 34 months, 3 whole years, yeah. Could move to Sweden twice. Who would do something like that? I'm not doing math. I mean, you have a calculator, you don't need to do math. The calculator does the math. You just give it numbers and then magic happens and then it tells you the answer. I'm not typing numbers. Fair enough. What kind of free-you obsessed person even are you, N10? Don't want to know exactly how much health Diablos has in high rank? If it had a solo quest so that you can make a custom solo quest for it? To be able to fix the wrongs that free-you has set. Throwing because it really is. You'll probably break down by World, Iceborne, and Rise Sunbreak on PC next time we get a sale. You only have them on consoles, otherwise. The quest tiles themselves. Oh yeah, you've got it all, haven't you? Of course. Released when you didn't have a job to afford them, you never got around to buying them before. They're definitely worth a play. Oh, is there a HP display mod for free-you? The fuck? Dropped like a year ago. Damn. Gonna wait on Wilds. I think that's a good idea until the expansion comes out. Just to see if there's any like sort of underlying performance issues that get brought back up, or if they just continue to get improved when that happens, if it's for the sake of PC. I think with that game, it's better to play it safe than sorry. As far as PCs are concerned. Yeah, I think basically everyone does. Especially since they keep going out of their way to try and make more and more open world games, which as far as I'm aware, the RE engine famously does not do good with. You miss insect glaive. Oh, he got fucking dunked by that bomb pod. Problem with Rise, if the small one wants to play Rise, they gotta get me to play it as well. You can play it on your own, but you have a lot more fun in multiplayer at least. I actually did it. With a reasonable amount of time spare. Good. The Insect Glaive was top tier. The problem with it is that it's a pre-world game, which the small one does not want anything to do with. Was GU Insect Glaive top tier, or was like specifically aerial style GU Insect Glaive top tier? Time for chaos. It is break time and then chaos, yes. You starve, same. As I've just said, I'm gonna have my break right now, and then I will be back in, I don't know, 15-ish minutes or so with some chaos for the remainder of the 6 hours of this fucking long-ass day. More Monster Hunter, if you want that, will be at the same times tomorrow. This point, minus 6 hours. You can see on that schedule link there. I'll be back in just a bit. See you in a sec.